Let me come from outside? Can you see that though? Oh. Welcome everybody, Coach Roach here. Yeah, you know, I had to come in here, do a quick intro, do a little backstory for y'all. So, I'm from Jamaica, Westmoreland, Jamaica. Start up. Now, do I talk to them Jamaican? Or keep going back and forth?
You can go back and forth, get them a little. I know, right?
I'm like, yeah, welcome everybody. Coach Roach here, you know, from Cheat Code. Roach Gang.
Man of Phoenix, what time is it? It's about to be trading time, so I gotta head back. I'm just gonna float back.
Shit, this one's a little far today. Everywhere, we're here, worldwide invested.
Welcome to Zanzibar! Zanzibar, Hakuna Matata! Worldwide invested!
Everywhere, the bookstore, gallery. I'm gonna show you this place soon, all right? So I just had to come in here, give you a backstory. So I'm from Westmoreland, Jamaica. Big up the thing, right? I moved from Westmoreland to Long Island, Jamaica with my dad. Maybe like 10 years, 15 years now, right? From there, you know, seeing everybody live easy, simple, chill life. But you don't know what's going on because everybody's still working, right? From there, I was playing soccer. After I was playing soccer, I wasn't really feeling up north anymore, soccer in like Canada. Come back down here with my cousins, basically start doing pest control. So like, I've only been playing soccer my whole life. Like no real, no real work, no real anything. Honestly, playing soccer, that's what's paying for most of my stuff. Getting me from place to place, that's what I'm really doing. Doing some trapping. That's what you gotta do. I don't know what else y'all was doing, but I wasn't going to work. So doing some trapping, doing some of that, right? So then ended up saying like, maybe you wanna change. So my aunt actually hit me up and my cousins, they were like, yo, we're in Georgia. Come down to Georgia, see what's going on down here, right? I'm like, all right, let's go. Boom, boom. My cousin also just bought a house and he was saying how rent was crazy in New York. So I was like, okay, let's go see, do your own thing. Come down here, we start doing the pest control company that he's doing, running that. Go in this one guy's house one day, and he's like, yo, I'm trying to ask him like, yo, where should I spray? What should I do? He's like, yo, like, hold on 1 second, just go spray in the kitchen for now, basically, some shit like that. I'm like, brother, what? He's like, yeah, just spray everything possible, because he's not paying attention at all. So I'm like, all right, I'm just trying to leave. So I go back, spray, come back. I know this not even like 10 minutes. So it's like not even 10 minutes. I come back, talking to him like, yo, I don't know when I'm gonna come back, just let me know. Boom, boom. He's like, yo, I just made like 3K. And I remember that day, like it was yesterday. I'm like, all right, bro, what? 3K? I'm out here all day running around these houses, bro. Taking out spider webs, going under people's crawl space. I don't know, getting rats and stuff, checking out the holes underneath the house. But bro, you just did this in like the time I was at your house, 10 minutes. I had to really get Jamaican under brother. I said, yo, me nah left. Me nah left until you show me what that is. I'm like, no way. He's like, all right, yo, I got you, but not right now. And like looking back, I could tell at the time, like it's crazy because he's in the trade and I'm trying to talk to him. Like if anybody ever tried to talk to me in the trade, like they'll probably know, like, you should probably disappear. Cause like that would be crazy, but like he still helped me out. So I respect the dude for that. But he didn't message me for a while, long time. Probably like 1-2 months. But I'm already researching myself. I'm like, money on the computer, 10 minutes, 3,000. I'm looking up everything I know what he's just doing. I'm like, I see the thing chart, but I'm still not really finding out nothing. Honestly, my little brother, I hit him up. I'm like, yo, you know about something like this? He's actually telling me that he does, but at the time, he doesn't really know too much about it either, but he was living with someone that did it. But like, I think it was options trade, like Forex trading something, right? And then like, so we don't know, we still looking it up. Then homeboy just hit me up out of the blue. Like, yo, I got you. Completely forgot like a stack of videos. And ever since that day, yo, that's how I really started trading. Like, he sent me a psychology video, which was a big, like, I think that's the biggest help for me. Y'all should really pay attention to that. If I didn't have my psyche, I definitely wouldn't be here, because trading is crazy, right? But he sent me the psyche video, the indifference to money video. He was sending me a whole bunch of those videos and the Adam Koo video. And ever since I got that, I was like, boom. Like, it was that day I found out, started watching people. Great rising. I am a consistently successful probabilistic trader who has absolute faith in God, in me, and my path of limitless abundance. I only trade my strategy at key entry points, which is a result of high-level performance. I am disciplined. I'll never be broke again. I have control of my thoughts. I am the observer. I focus only on performance, not outcome ever. Never. Only thing that matters is the process. I am the greatest trader. Ask and it shall be given to. Seek and ye shall find. Knock and it shall open unto you. I deny error. I have health, discipline, and wealth in abundance. I know I am what I think about. I am just learning. I deserve this life. Positive, happy mental every day. I am truly limitless. I am controlling my thoughts more and more each day. I rule my destiny, and so do you. That's why we're here. And for our strategy, we have start the timer, accept risk, enter one tick above or below a two-legged pullback, fail two-legged pullback, lower high, higher low, fail breakout, triple test, break and retest. Place stop one tick above or below our signal bar. For our up moves, we have our tier 1s, tier 2s, tier 3s, tier 4s. And for our down and shorts, we have our tier 1s, tier 2s, tier 3s, tier 4s as well. Size up and down accordingly. Trust the unknown. Measure risk to reward, accept the risk, and most importantly, breathe, just relax, be present. That's all we can do. Monitor 3-bar or 1-minute chart. I am only process. Lock in 10 points near risk to reward. Trying to ease the pain. I am a consistently successful probabilistic trader who has absolute faith in God and me and my path of limitless abundance. I only trade my strategy at key entry points, which is a result of high-level performance. I am disciplined. I'll never be broke again. I have control of my thoughts. I am the observer. I focus only on performance, not outcome ever. Process is all that matters. Never results, it's all feedback. I am the greatest trader. Ask and it shall be given to. Seek and you shall find. Knock and it shall open unto you. I deny error. I have health, discipline, and wealth in abundance. I know I'm what I think about. I am just learning. I deserve this life. Positive, happy mental every day. I'm truly limitless. I'm controlling my thoughts more and more each day. I rule my destiny. And so do you all. That's why we're here. For our strategy, we have start the timer, accept risk, enter one tick above or below, two-legged pullback, fail two-legged pullback, lower high, higher low, fail breakout, triple test, break and retest. Place stop one tick above or below our signal bars, or a few points now we found out, right? We have for our up moves, we got tier 1s, tier 2s, tier 3s. For our down moves, we got tier 1s, tier 2s, tier 3s. Trust the unknown. Measure risk to reward, and most importantly, breathe, be present. Monitor 3-bar and 1-minute chart. I am on the process. Lock in near risk to reward. I am on the progress. Think heavenly, think godly. Gratitude to learn always for everything and anything. Everything. All right, let's see what it do. So you don't think the gas will move us too much, you're saying?
I don't think so.
Alright. Not gonna be scared, but I'm gonna just be mindful.
It's always great to be cautionary.
Right. I mean, for me, all I saw the news do was speed up the move. We had this uptrend, we had a break, we needed a new extreme, we got a new extreme, we went down, we made another downtrend. This might be a little tighter right here. Seems like we got a break. I was looking for 2 legs down, but they got stopped short. And now let's start drawing a little bit.
I'm starting the program all over again.
We got a little uptrend, break new extreme, little reversal, downtrend got a break new extreme. Just start cooking. Start cooking. I like that though. All the price action rules so far, or that I follow,
I just got in on that little impulse because I think it's retracing this range,
there you go.
this upside range. Yeah, so we're about to get to the 62% retracement, if they'll even let us hit that, but doesn't look like it. So the 52% retracement of that up range was 972.75,
Yeah.
and we've kind of already pulled back to that. So I think that's what that drop was.
Okay.
You know, it'll probably continues back up. I don't know.
What do you guys? You wanna bring the
I don't really like playing in the middle of a range.
look at the ES. It's up to you. That's me too. I don't play with the range at all. Only the failures out of it.
I'm just glad CPI's over. I'm just glad that's over.
I barely know what most of those things are. I'm like consumer price index, right? Something like that.
Yeah.
I don't know what that means. But it's important to them.
It is. It's important to the big dogs. Yeah, we keep coming back to this in dog. This new day opening gap. Come on, just touch the 62% retracement already. Can you tell I'm annoyed with price?
You still in? You still in it?
No, I'm not in it. I'm just, waiting to see what it's going to happen, what it's going to do after it touches this retracement level.
Okay.
Okay, what are we doing? Okay. because the way I look at price is like the way it moves has to be somewhat intentional, right?
Right.
And so if we did all that move up, what did we do it for if not to keep going up?
Yeah. I thought we would go up as low after that bounce down, but got a little downtrend with a little overshoot if it's valid. I don't think so. I know there's some trend around it, so we keep going till we find it. Looks decent. Looks a little decent. Let's see how this plays out.
You know me, I'm just trying to get those 10-point pops.
Yep. Quick scalp and deep. Okay, we should keep going right now. I got one test down by 68.92. Another test. We'll see what happens. Joshua, hopefully you didn't try to hold this one. They came back on you. But hey, that's how it goes.
I see, man. They want the that's because of opening in that gap, that fair value gap that it made.
Yeah.
It has to fill there, and then it's gonna push back up, I think.
Yeah.
But you know,
Let's see what it do.
we're gonna stay optimistic, brother. We're gonna stay real positive and optimistic about this little correction.
Listen, man. As long as you're in the trade, they could come.
I've been in the trade. I've been in the trade since Monday, man.
Yeah, I remember they could come 1 centimeter within my stop loss. I'm optimistic as hell. I don't care.
Yeah. Keep it trailing, man. Keep it trailing.
Yep.
Thanks. It looks sick right now, but
it looks crazy right now.
that's what's gonna give me the opportunity, or just to get back in for the other position. Hopefully, I don't know. Let's just see what happens, brother. This might be the bounce.
Yeah, I think if we are gonna bounce, we should come down one more time.
You think so?
Yeah, and test
Another leg down, little leg down.
Yeah, 926, between 926 and 913. We should get a little test there.
All right.
Let's see what happens though.
I like those levels.
Yeah, I got this pivot here. You're supposed to come retest at least around there.
I've got a retracement level at 926.25.
Yeah, okay. I could dig that.
And they've already made like a 78% retracement of that upside range. Like they might as well finish it and keep this thing going down. But more than likely, they're not going to do that.
Would be easy for them. Too easy.
Whoever they is.
Yeah, facts. They're like children, bro. Finish that. Finish your food. No, I don't want to. I don't want to. No, I'm not gonna do it. I want to do this.
Right. Like they'll come within like a tick of, you know, a retracement level or something, and then just go back the other direction. You're like, ah.
Come on.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. That's why I was like, this is the bounce, but you never know.
No.
Come on.
Bro, they've been trapping the bears all week, Coach. We've been doing hella good.
Yeah, we have been doing good this week. So
We've been catching it like left and right, bro. They finna trap y'all again. Y'all keep talking about what? Nah, trap.
I don't mind. Yeah, you know that's what we sitting and waiting for. Go ahead. That's why I said go ahead. Huh?
So I guess I didn't stick to the rules of the 50K challenge.
Why? What happened?
Only trading on the floor?
I mean, hey. Did you send it in?
Huh?
Did you send them in? Like send in the trades?
I mean, you know, they had that 1 day to pass promo. So, I mean, I passed yesterday, so got my PA today.
Yeah, I mean, it don't matter. I just said that. I'm trying to do it. It's all right if you don't do it.
I'm like, I totally did not do it.
Yeah, it's okay. They know you sniping out the levels.
Hey. Finally. So we just touched the fair value gap. Hopefully it'll drop us into that 926.
Yeah, I just want to see some clarity off this high or this low right now.
That was aggressive, bro.
Yeah, I'm not gonna get into anything here. Come on, we just need a little more drop right now, and then I could be like, okay, we should go up possibly. Without this little drop.
we have a new hourly candle starting in approximately 2.5 minutes ish.
Perfect.
Oh yeah, the new hourly came up, man. Yeah.
Let them drop this to end this candle, and then at the start of the next candle, start to bring it up. That would be a move.
Because on the hour we have a 3-1 set up. So 3-1, we're looking for the next two. If it comes below the low, we're gonna continue down. But you know, if they bring us back up, that means we're stuck inside the range of that big 3 candle from 8:30.
Oh no. Yeah, like these candles are crazy. Double. So Coach Amy's talking about this hourly candle, right? See, it's right in each other. Didn't break the top, didn't break the bottom. And this green arrow is the top of my 15-minute, the red one is the bottom. So now we're really gonna see what happens here.
Did you place those arrows, or?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I like that.
Oh yeah, I always gotta watch that open. That's why I just chill for the open.
$275.
Are you saying something? Are you saying something? Oh. So we got a first try lower, pull back. They just turning this into a range and gonna hook it up. Trying to see, gonna do a little research to see on the ES if we've been breaking new extremes for the downtrend. So there's also been a couple of days that I've realized we just don't do a new extreme for the weaker side right now. Like we just get a leg down, green bar, reverse, bang. Bang, bang, he scores it. Some NBA finals.
Okay, so we got a new hour candle in 30 seconds.
Here we go.
Let's go.
Every day is game 7, gang. Championship. Come with that mindset.
9:58:50.
Come on, they trying to run into this 21. Oh. Good job, Duke. That's you? Aisha? Damn, what is going on?
I love when you ask questions and it like responds.
Right. All the time.
What's going on? Who knows?
All the time. That's why that's telling you. That's why I put it there. Like, damn, is this gonna work?
Who knows?
He comes in out of nowhere. Come on, bro. You already know the answer. Nobody knows. You gonna get in, or you gonna stay out?
Alright.
I mean, technically on the ES, it looks like we doing another leg down for this whole move right here.
I need another screen.
Yeah, you do.
Look at me.
Okay.
We almost there for the ES. Okay, we started this move right here. Let's make this a little bigger so we could get in real quick. Alright, so even if I was to put this here, and the bottom of the move is about right there, copy, paste, move that over to where the last high was, bring it down. They're saying technically our target is 4,800. We're gonna see though, because you see they stopping this move right there already. It's below, that's the high. So I've been looking to really keep track of both the ES and the NQ. Both of them.
So you think this is a bear trap?
That's what it's supposed to be, but for me though, I'm still thinking upside because I got a whole support area down here. Even this big massive drop that they made, right, just automatically turned back at the 892. They should have, and then after that they also came back, tried to do 2 legs down, and the 2 legs down failed. That doesn't make me think we should be going down, you know? But they keep giving it. Even now, they're giving us a lower high at the bottom of the range.
But I think they want to rebalance this big hourly fair value gap
Yeah.
from last week. So they might try to bring us down to 878.
Ooh, I used the fair value gap yesterday. I gotta show you. I gotta show you.
No way.
Oh yeah, I gotta show you. It was perfect. So you know how you say the fair value gaps, they gotta take out the lows, right? Or the highs. Yesterday I got a break. I got a new extreme. I'll go back and show you on the ES. It was on the ES. I got a break. I got a new extreme. I got them taking out the fair value gap. Bang, bang. Okay, so you're gonna tell me if I'm right or wrong. But you can see.
Hang on.
Okay.
Sorry.
Are you good? You'll be able to tell me. I won't know. That's just how I played it though. Let's see.
One moment.
Yeah, just let me know whenever. All right, here we go. We got new extreme for the downtrend. Maybe they keep going.
Okay, show me.
Okay, hold on. Let's see. Where's the ES chart? All right, yeah. So you see this little blue box? I can remove some of these. See the blue box here?
Mm-hmm.
I was like, okay, we got a wick here. I got a space bar in between. And then we went back up. So to me, I don't know the rest of the clarity, but to me, I was like, this wick right here doesn't have an overlap. So I just draw my little box.
Mm-hmm.
Put it up here at the top, and then I was like, okay, I need them to reverse. And what am I looking for the reverse? It's usually the break in new extreme. Technically, even though we didn't get a new extreme and a break here, we just took out the bottom of this fair value gap. So I was like, let me just check it out. And bang, that was literally the start of the up move.
Nice.
So I don't know, but oh yeah, and I'll show you this one too. So you see this one, we actually have a downtrend. We actually have a break, same type of thing. I'm thinking is a fair value gap. Don't know if this is right? There's a wick down here. I got that space bar. I got the top. We reverse. I'm supposed to get a reversal because I had a downtrend, so I'm supposed to get a new extreme. Where does the new extreme end?
Well, look at that drop.
Right
Oh
as
my
soon as it
God.
takes it out, you know?
That's sick.
I'm like, told y'all.
That's sick, bruh.
Here they go.
Look at the impulse. That's sick, bro.
Look at the ES. See how the ES give you that lower high? That's way more clear. That's what I'm telling you.
Mhm.
Right?
Lots of stuff
The
down
bar
here.
is nice. Everything is nice on the ES. NQ, not so much. Not so much at all. I'm gonna see if that's a trend. Is that a trend? Either way, we got overshoot. So yes, I'm just gonna be cool. Coach
Oh my
AB,
God.
Coach AB is probably better to show you guys some trades today already, just from what I'm seeing. Because I know I'm gonna be
My
cool.
trade copier keeps turning off. I'm like getting pissed off here. Ah,
Did you
it just
hook-
turned itself off.
Did you do it before though? Did you set it up before?
No, what I'm saying is it keeps turning itself off. Like one trade to the next, it keeps turning itself off.
Oh wow. I know it just resets every day.
No, mine is doing it every trade.
Yeah, something's going on there.
Mm-hmm.
Let me go to the daily chart. We're at 60-minute.
I'm trying to see when they're gonna do the turnaround. It looks like that was the level.
Here we go on the daily for the higher low.
No, we actually didn't touch that yet.
Even if I have a downtrend, I have an overshoot, we should be getting some reversal. Or that brick. You guys might know what that is.
I literally just did 2 sim trades without that wasn't in my eval account. I'm so mad.
Yeah, what's going on? Are you sure? I don't know.
I didn't realize the copier had X'd out my that account.
Oh no.
So annoying.
Well, you were right. Good.
Yeah, I knew they wanted to rebalance this fair value gap, but I don't know how far they're going to bring us. It could bring us down as far as this NWOG at 817.75, maybe. There's a fair value gap that could bounce us back up at 814. Or they could bounce us up down. Let's see, this new 5-minute candle starts.
I'm proud of myself.
Yes, come on, keep coming.
It's not even 10:30. Good job, Michelle.
Yes, good job.
I'm telling you, any of them. Checking stuff off the list.
Now we got new extreme. The ES is so solid.
Okay, if this new 5-minute candle just goes for it, we might be going toward like an objective. Let's see. Just broke.
It was great. What is the cheetah?
Why? Hot.
It's not kind of but
I don't know. Yeah, I got nothing to show, nothing to do here, guys.
Oops.
I'm just gonna be chilling, following with what Coach Amy's doing. Right, Coach Amy, where do you think you said he's gonna go to?
I said if it keeps coming down, it could get to 817.75 or let's see, it might touch 814 possibly. Or we could just start migrating up because at this point we have already rebalanced that fair value gap.
Gotcha. Yeah, until we pull back to the 21, I got nothing to see. I'm just gonna be chilling till then.
But the hour candle broke at 9:02. So if we retrace back to that level, then I think we might be going back up. Look to the left on this hourly chart. Oh, order block? I think that is in. Huh. So I think we might have an order block between, let's see, 848.75 and 814.75. And we just barely hit the mean threshold before we bounce back up, but it might try to retest it and break through it.
We got you.
That's a good guess. Okay. swear. It's crazy that you guys cannot hear the dog, because I say this every time because she's so loud.
Your cat?
No, my dog.
Nah, we don't hear. I don't hear nothing. I'm like, where is this?
When she's snoring, she sounds like someone who needs a CPAP machine.
Oh no. What kind of dog do you have?
French bulldog.
Oh
I
yeah.
was gonna say Frenchie snarl.
A little Frenchie.
Yes. Frenchie snarl.
She's adorable, but we cannot sleep in the same room. Like, you are too loud, ma'am.
Right.
Okay, we got a new 5-minute candle, new 15-minute candle. Are we gonna retrace this 15-minute candle? The big candle. What you trying to do? 893. It's our retracement level. Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, I'm just sitting back watching for now. I don't see nothing.
I'm gonna show my screen real quick.
Yeah, okay, sounds good.
Where is the zoom? Oh shoot, I don't have the zoom on here yet. Hang on. I gotta get my screen zoom signed in.
All right.
Oh, all bulldogs are like that, D? I don't know. She's my first experience with a bulldog, so I'm like, ma'am, you sound like an old man. But I think because I'm wearing headphones, you guys can't hear. Do that. Okay. So this is what I'm looking at on the 5-minute chart. So I know my chart looks crazy. Always looks crazy, but it's because I got all the levels. I got them. You want them? You need them?
I believe you, Amy. I believe you.
I'm like,
It's a neutral background for me now. When you bring it up, I go, that's just the color of her background.
Thank you, Shante. Thank you for your understanding.
Yeah.
Okay, so this 893 right here, why I zoomed in so tight, is because this is our 15-minute candle retracement level, that last 15-minute candle that just finished. But you see what we have here, we've got two big downside fair value gaps on the 5-minute that could hinder us from getting any higher, or they could just push right through this. And if they close above this fair value gap, I still want to see what happens above this one, but we've got way more gaps to the downside to get through. And yesterday, price had this problem where it created all these gaps on the 15, on the 5, on the 1, like all these different gaps to the downside, but it was trying to get back up through it. And then eventually it was able to, I can't remember if it was off of news or something, but it was finally able to get through all of this. So I don't doubt that if it wants to, it could go higher. But I'm just going to watch it for now. You see our little indicator just came on from the cheat code. So, well, now it just disappeared. I don't know where that went. But anyway, here is an in-dog I don't know which day this was from, but we literally turned around at that in dog. That was Tuesday, Wednesday's new day opening gap. So sometimes I like to ride these impulse moves, back up when I know that there's a retracement level that we're going to hit, or that, is the target. But right now I'm not interested because we've got this big fair value gap right here. So I just don't anticipate it's going to keep going. And I wasn't already in it. So. Shall we zoom in and watch it potentially touch this retracement level? I'm like, watch it not do it just because I'm like, we're gonna do it.
What level is that?
Of course.
893.
93. Yeah.
But if it does,
It's gonna touch it. It's
that
gonna,
line.
it's gonna touch it. It's gonna think about it. You see? And then bounce back down or whatever it's gonna do. So this is good for impulse moves. If you have, your 15 and your hour retracements, those are good for impulse moves. Got like cat hair on my lip or something. So yeah, you see we hit that 15-minute retracement level and then bounce back down. If I go to, I guess let me just leave that level there just for the teaching moment, I guess. Let me go back to the 15-minute and show you guys. So that's what that looked like. We just bounced into the halfway point of this candle. So if we keep going and we close above this fair value gap, I might maybe consider getting in. But I see that there's another 15-minute fair value gap right here, so I don't know. I kind of want to get in on a decisive move, not this back and forth type of malarkey. You know what the old people say?
Malarkey.
I don't know. So yeah, like for the past 2 days, what we've been doing is just basically like trying to rebalance a bunch of things that I say we like that price has been creating. So it created all these fair value gaps. It created all these, retracements that didn't get hit. You see, I still have a bunch down here. I don't know that we're going to come down and get those today if they continue us to the upside. But for now, we touch that 15-minute retracement and we hit that 5-minute fair value gap and we're bouncing for now. So that's kind of how I take it. When I see that there is an impulse move that I can hop into, then that's kind of how I roll. Or how I have been rolling for the past week. And it gave me a pass.
Playing.
Because this price has not been like super trendy. Especially not yesterday. But that's basically it. Every 15-minute candle, I retrace it. Get the 50% retracement. Every hour candle, I get the 50 and the 62% retracement. Because that is usually, what we're gonna do. And what you can do also to get some impulse moves on, days that are ranging, is just take your moves one range at a time, right? So if I see that we've hit a bottom and we're starting to reverse, I can be like, okay, this is probably going to come up to the 50% retracement of this range. It might not do that, you know, like we might still want to continue back down, but I would just imagine, since we made all this effort to get us back up here, that more than likely there's another target that we need to get to. And so you could use that also as a way to get in on an impulse move. And usually it retraces the range to 50%, or any range, 50% or 62%. So we made a little fair value gap here to the upside on the 5 minute. So price might come back down, maybe back into that, but I think more than likely we're going to get a retracement of this range. They're just going to keep us hostage in this range. It's going to hold us hostage in this range, so we might as well make some money while we're in here. Shoot.
We got that last piece of news in like 5 minutes. Maybe that'll do something too.
Maybe. We'll see. Oh, man. Uh-oh. And so we also have a new 15-minute candle starting in less than 4 minutes. So depending on where that retracement level is, that will give us another target. More than likely, it's looking like it's going to be to the downside. And if we leave that 15-minute retracement level behind, then that could also be another tell that we are going to keep continuing to the upside.
Ever since we hit 93, we just stuck.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Yep, we're kind of trapped.
What have you seen this week to be so far? In like the quarters.
Let me see. Hang on.
Coach Amy has really good information all the time. You guys were talking about her chart earlier. I'm like, yeah.
Yeah, it'd be looking crazy, but
In
it's
my
got all the information on
Right.
it. So,
in my version of charting, that's how my chart looks too. So
okay, so where are we? We are on Thursday. So Thursday is the last day of the quarter. Looks like Monday was X, right? Because this was Thursday.
yeah.
Thursday was down. Monday was up. So that's
Straight
X.
reverse.
And then Tuesday was A, right? So that's why we had this, move down, move back up. We did kind of manipulate a little bit by going above the high here.
And then just pausing.
Yep, before getting into the manipulation phase, which pushed us up even more. And now we're in the distribution phase.
Nice.
And me and Coach Roach have determined that the distribution phase is kind of ugly sometimes.
Yeah. Doesn't make sense. It should be nice. Sometimes it's really nice. Sometimes just
Yeah. Sometimes it's nice and smooth. Sometimes it's like, ugh. But you see how much we're retracing this hour candle, and we're 30 minutes in. So that is kind of, you know, something that I also look out for. I'm like, okay, how much of this candle has retraced to the point where, you know, like it's almost over, and what do I think is going to break it? You know, because I always want to get in on the hour break. We're about to get a new 15-minute candle, so let me go ahead and retrace this or draw the retracement line real quick. 65. What are we doing?
Right.
Pushing up.
Right, nothing right now. Okay, so back at the hour chart.
Josh was still looking for
that,
the push back up.
Yeah.
Oh man, here we go.
I definitely think it's gonna push up to the 50% retracement of this range at some point. And if it doesn't, then they are changing the price program. But it doesn't look like it to me. It looks like they're pushing it up. But right here is that order block that I was talking about. That bullish order block that we came into and bounced. We came down into the mean threshold of it, which is that green dotted line, and then bounced back up. So
Alright, here we go. That's the last piece of the news. Now we should.
Yeah, that did justice. I think the news definitely did some justice.
Now let's see.
all right, so look for 934 or 959.75. But like I said, on these lower time frames, we've got a lot of, you know, downside PD arrays that are going to try to push us back down, or, you know, sell orders that were left behind. The sad thing would be if it chose to come back down for this retracement level. Oh God, my voice get ashy. See? Hang on.
Ashy Amy.
Yo, oh no. Oh. Is that Shante? I thought
Good morning, Coach Roach.
I thought you and Coach Amy were friends. What was it?
We are. I spoke no lies. He said it.
She didn't. My voice be ashy. It does.
Oh man.
I admit it.
Need that extra ginger.
Did you drink some water this morning?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Try to like I don't know if you're a coffee drinker. If not, 100% tea works every single morning.
Yeah.
She said I'm working on it. Don't worry, guys.
But no, it's just the way my day runs. Like everything kind of runs together. So when I'm like, I want to get a cup of tea, I'm like, no, I don't have time to wait for that.
Oh man. Well, here we go.
But really, I'm just making excuses.
Yeah.
No, actually what I want to happen, you guys, is I want for price to close below this fair value gap right here. This is a hourly downside fair value gap. See, this would have been perfect for an impulse move. Because it's gonna come back down to this 865. I don't know if it's gonna bounce back up from there or if it's gonna keep going.
Blue box. Look how as soon as it hits into the blue box, it's just gonna collapse. Same thing I showed you yesterday. With the wick and the space bar.
But I'm sure that was a good 10-point move. Oh yeah, that was way more than 10 points.
You see what I'm saying? But I don't know. I just gotta look at it.
Oh, we're below the 21 on the 2K.
Yeah.
And below the 200.
Now I need to see some excitement.
So we're bearish.
Yep. I need to see a whole lot of excitement. I made sure all the up move played out. Now they need to slam this one. And I'm gonna go short. I have to try at least for the lower high. Just need to close red.
Yeah, so I figured out how to share my screen, share my multiple screens. I think I might try that now.
She's everywhere.
Oh, shoot.
Oh no.
I don't know what I just did. Hang on. New. Okay. Let's see. Okay, you guys are seeing my Ninja Trader screen, right? Also?
Yeah.
Yes, I see the split screen.
Okay. Yeah, so over here, what I was saying was the 200, we're below the 200 on this 1 minute chart. We're below the 200 on the 2K. And we're right at the 200 and the 21 on the ES 10K, but we're still bullish on the NQ 10K. So that's a curious thing. We just got the buy signal on cheat code over here.
Yeah, we did. Yeah, I just saw that too. I'm about to say that.
That was aggressive.
It might not hold though.
Yeah,
If this
people trying
thing,
to
if
come
it
in
pulls
so
back
early
too
and bring
much.
it down just now. They just got washed. See how it came like so close to like being the bar, and then they just got absolutely clapped, and I knew this was happening here. So.
Yeah, so they're holding us in this range, like they're holding us hostage in this range until, I don't know. What is happening?
Yeah.
Exactly what's
happening?
supposed to happen, bro.
Oh, okay, so at 12:40,
It's like a evil.
one of the FOMC members is speaking. I hope they're not going to hold price until then. That would be so
Like telling
tragic.
them the other day how you have to be like a villain, and ever since I told him that, this dude comes in here laughing like that, and I'm like, yo, what the fuck is going
Where?
on? I can't
Like,
say
I don't
it
know.
on there, but I'm like,
know where
hold
that
on,
is.
bro, what? He's like,
Huh.
you hear him?
Hmm.
It's method acting.
I'm like, this guy's good. I should do this.
All right.
He's laying back there. Yeah.
So I haven't even started trading in my PA yet.
Let's go.
I just refuse. I'm like, mm-mm.
Just make
I
sure
need
you
to
get
see-
some clarity.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I need to see something clear. And actually, while they're kind of holding us hostage right here, I might go let my dog out. So, Coach Roach, please commence sharing your screen.
I got you.
I'm gonna go let my dog out.
Alright, hold on.
Yep, the 30-year bond auction is at 1 o'clock, and that's definitely gonna move the market.
tight on my eyes.
Thank you.
Oh
Okay.
yeah.
All right, be right back.
All right, for sure. So this is all I'm seeing right now. We had one leg up. I was looking for another leg up before we could reverse. Or if we could have got this lower high right here, I was definitely interested. So now we low-key try to see if we can find a bigger trend line to the upside. But like I said, I'm looking really for this little up move, whatever they're doing right here, to play out. Maybe we hit off the same level up here. You know, that would be smooth. And let's see, maybe some red. Then we continue looking for another leg down. Reason I was looking for this reversal is here. You see I have this downtrend, the orange one. And it bounced off here, perfect. That was neat. I wish we had a better signal bar there, but it wasn't up to my speed. Then they just do an overshoot. When I get that overshoot, or the break, right? Breaks through the back side. The break through the front side is okay. When it just breaks through the front side, you're just looking for it to go down. Breaks through the back side, you're looking for some bullish pressure to come in now, right? And that's what's been happening. They could even reverse it. But I'm still looking for the down move. We're gonna see. So we're gonna let it play out. Alright, first entry lower. This is my 0. It's just first one lower. This is my 0. I got one higher. Right here, this whole thing is 1. Pull back, I could get my second higher. So this is where I'm not thinking anything. I'm just gonna watch and see what the price tells me. Really nothing to think right now. You might end up on the wrong side. Alright, this was a little savage. Still didn't turn green. See what I'm saying? I'm just looking at both sides, what's happening. Analyze. See if we find a bigger one. Maybe. They might even validate that right now. Or they might validate it. Let's see. We got 1 hold, 2 holds. This would be a 3rd. You don't know, so you draw. Right? We got a big move down. We've been having big moves up. We can easily just get an uptrend. I'm still looking for just this red area too, though. So you see, I'm looking for both sides. I got an area where I'm liking to take a short. I got areas I'm looking out for because I'm seeing the long bounce.
Oh, sorry to interrupt. I can't hear you. Can you speak up a little bit?
Oh, you guys can't hear me?
I can now, but you sounded very far away.
Oh,
It
yeah.
may have just been me.
Nah,
Sorry.
hold on. I might have been a little far away. I think I might got the wrong mic on. Hold on. Damn, I don't know what to do. How about now?
Very good.
Alright. Yeah, so I'm just gonna be waiting. I got both sides, right? I got if we get some selling, I got right here. If I'm gonna do some buying, I got an idea here. You know, this trend line to also help me. I'm looking for the sell, but I wanna either get a nice lower high, or if the long is gonna come into play, I want a higher low. I want the market to just give me that last piece of information that's gonna push me to get involved. Patience. I got 1.
Yo.
See, so some people just try to sell right there, right? If this trend line's valid, maybe they hold it. Told you. It's crazy.
Two inside candles back to back.
Yeah, that's why now I wanted to push up and give a higher low if it's gonna go. It's gonna do
And
that.
we're about to get a new 15-minute candle.
Yeah. 30-year bond auction at 1 p.m. I don't know what that is either, but yeah, I'm pretty sure I have a timer for that.
It's going to move the market.
Yeah.
It did yesterday.
So they had one yesterday and they have one today?
No, I think yesterday was the 10-year. Let me see. Pretty sure yesterday was the 10-year, and then it moved the market was already going up. But it moved the market more to the upside. Yeah, it was the 10-year auction was yesterday at 1 o'clock. So today it's the 30-year, which is big
Yeah. Big moves.
Okay, so this is our third one candle back to back of dying here.
CJ. So I'm saying, I don't even watch it right now.
What is it doing? Is it what do you guys call this pattern? Bull flagging, bear flagging?
I don't know what.
Some kind of flag. It just means that the range is tightening, right?
Mm-hmm.
It's tightening into a point.
It's an ugly bear flag.
Yeah, bear flag. Is it bear flag?
Yeah. That's what it looks like.
I just know we got 3 1 candles back to back. And this candle does not look interested in breaking the other candle before it. Eesh. Interest. I mean, either way, what I'm seeing on my 5-minute chart is we are still rejecting that 5-minute fair value gap. That, should have been pushing us down anyway.
Yeah. We're just dancing on my 21 right now. Stomping on it.
Mm-hmm.
What are you doing?
With those wicks.
Yep.
I like when price starts to move like this, it makes me think that it's like waiting for something, like they're waiting for something to happen, like in anticipation, because before 8:30, this is exactly how price was moving.
Are they anticipating the thing at 1?
I have no idea. I don't know why it would make us wait that long before we get like some decisive price movement. That's crazy. Just break. Just break.
Mm-hmm.
Break. Right. It just broke that little 1 range to the downside, but that doesn't mean it's going to keep going to the downside. But maybe. It does have a retracement level to hit.
Okay, here we go.
Oh, you know what? Yo, okay, I just realized this. So we like moved above the high this morning, right? At 9:30.
Yeah.
I think what they're trying to do, or what they're gonna do, is they're gonna drop us down below the low and give us an outside day.
Yeah. I'm looking at the daily chart too. I see we can retest this daily 21 EMA if we do that. That it seems far right now, but that's only down to like 698. It's like 200 more points.
Well, I see 801 as yesterday's low, so
Yep.
if we go outside, that is the downside objective for me.
Yeah. Trying to see what the ES is doing also. ES just freaking kind of doing the same. It's pulling back a little bit though. Alright, so far today we've been getting a lower high that comes back into the box, and then at the last second it closes back down and then falls. But it's a lower high though. Like right here we got one at 10:01. We had another one basically at 9:41. I want to see if they do that over here. So many chops though. Here we go.
You think it's coming back up?
Yeah, I would like it to, and then give that lower high that they've been giving today. If I see that, I could test that out. Because it's been coming right back into it, and then it falls. Technically, if that big orange trend is so strong down, we're still supposed to break below 823. Yeah, see, they didn't even get to do it. But you can see they tried. They tried to bring it up twice.
Yo, what it do, baby?
Yo, what's going on, Pastor Dio?
Ain't I?
What up, Neo?
What it do, baby?
Had to give you the ashy voice greeting.
Yeah.
No, Amy, I'm coming up with a new term for you. Just give me a minute. Yes,
See what I mean, Coach Roach? It's her, not us.
Yep, I clearly do. I'm like, I thought it was you guys trying to roast her, but she roasted herself.
No, I do. You have to roast yourself, bro. Like,
you know, Amy, I'm very quick with the words. You shouldn't give me. I'll be trying to behave myself. You know, but I laugh at the worst of things. I'm trying to get out of them that fiery place. You know, from the jokes I say. So
just stop.
I can't help. It's an opportunity. I'm gonna take it.
Hey, that's what you're supposed to do. That's what you're supposed to do. If you're used to the dozens, if you're used to, your cousins, your sisters, your brothers roasting you, then you already know.
Yep.
You already know what it is.
But I've been doing way better than, I've been practicing restraint,
You don't have to practice restraint with me.
Say less.
I'm gonna laugh with you.
Okay.
And then like he got a list. He said, "Say less."
I know, right.
Get the
He's
bitches.
like, got you.
Like, dang, Neo ready.
Listen, Amy, you can stay ready or get ready, all right?
He knows.
No.
Did you get in on this down move, Neil?
Oh, man, Oh, man. I was told this morning, laying around with that CPI, I paper traded it because I don't do the news, so I will paper trade the volatility of it.
Right.
So I'm looking at it, I found a 12-minute fair value gap, set my order, right? I said, bet that. Then I said, well, if it don't go up there, I set another order at the breakout level. That thing popped off right at 1 minute before the open. It shot up there, hit my order. I'm like, man, I'm up 35 ticks. That thing took off pulling down. The moment the news dropped, it went up, hit my stop loss, which was at top of structure. I said, okay, that's crazy. Like, they just barely took me out, right? So they knew where I was sitting at. But I'm like, cool, then they take. I still had my other order there. Broke the floor 300 ticks. I was like, smooth, baby. Smooth.
Super smooth.
Yeah, super fly.
There you go.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. So, I worked them like a wood grain wheel, baby.
There you go, man. Coach Amy, what is
Yeah,
Cleveland Super CPI? Is that important?
Yeah, CPI is very important.
Again? Right now?
No, it's not happening right now. It already happened. It happened at 8:30.
Yeah.
They said something's happening right now.
Oh, somebody's speaking. The Fed's speaking, should be.
Are they? I thought they didn't speak till noon.
Now somebody speak, I think Walden.
I don't know.
2 minutes.
I gotta look at that.
2 minutes, Cleveland CPI. The FOMC member speaks at 12:40. CPI again in 2 minutes. I'm like, what is this? But I don't know.
Probably another country. Are you looking at that?
No, it says USA, Cleveland.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I don't know.
Me either.
Oh,
That's why I just set the alarms. I'm like, yeah, fuck this thing. I don't care about it because I'm not going in there, but I guess I need to pay attention to what they mean.
Oh, come on, Bloomberg.
First and triple. I'm not talking about it. Just said the thing's coming. Yeah. They should love it.
Yeah, I don't know what that Cleveland CPI is. No idea.
But it's there though, right? I'm not tripping?
No, you're not tripping at all.
I thought I was like, all right, my thing's not loading at all.
So the next major thing looks like the bond auction at 1. And 11 o'clock is usually when I give it a rest. Give my eyes a rest from the screen, give the market a rest, and then I come back after lunch.
There we go.
Around 1:30. See what a hit info, because I think 1:30 is the beginning of the second quarter of the afternoon session.
Yeah. I don't know if you guys want me to leave it running like I do on here, or I could leave it on my stream until we come back at like well, I used to come back at 12:15, but now it doesn't really matter. After this, I'm gonna see for like 20 more minutes, 10 more minutes, if the news does anything, and then I could leave it running, but I won't be back till after 1 either. It doesn't make any sense. Might as well wait.
I'm just waiting for this low.
Yeah, I want to see what this news does real quick.
I'm just waiting for 801. Touch that 15-minute retracement. And just rebalanced this. What is it? This one. Yeah, Coach Roach, let me know when you are gonna head out.
Yeah, I got you. Yeah, I'm gonna give it a few more minutes, let this pass, see if they give us any setup here. If not, we do.
I gotta go pick up my vehicle anyway.
For me, yeah.
And you gonna go pick that lamb truck up?
You know, you already know.
Oh snap! Oh snap! He's starting.
Actually, I probably shouldn't have said anything. Don't want to tell anybody that I'm rolling like that.
That's what's up.
And say, hey, it's all good.
Play it humble, you know what I'm saying? Gotta play it humble.
It's the only way to prove your profits online.
Yeah.
Neo said he got a couple of them. Right, Neo?
Oh man, I'm waiting on I gotta come down to Atlanta and get those hit that police auction to get them from them influencers up from Atlanta.
The auction.
Yeah, get them on discount. You know, I ain't paying full price for that.
You said get it off the influencers.
Yeah. But it shows. Hey, listen, all those business influencers, so that's what I call them. You know, that was a business. Yeah, you know, all them people going down for all kind of wire fraud, all kind of fraud. You feel what I'm saying? The list of fraud going on. They got fraud on everything. So yeah, they scooping them up by the government. Now I'm going to go down there and go get me a lamb truck on discount. Yeah. I heard it's plentiful out there. Plentiful.
Good to know.
Yeah. See, it was lamb trucks to no booths all last year.
Neo just pick me up where you get yours, bro.
I was so man, Terry, we go there together, we go ahead and get that thing from
We can twin on them. That's what they say.
Yeah. Man, listen, I heard some married couples went down, so they probably got the matching colors already.
That's hilarious. You guys better not get matching lamb trucks.
Well, Amy, we can find it there and look what you want to, right?
Chico, coach.
Somebody else already.
Dude, matching trucks in Atlanta, I don't know.
Hey,
I ain't never learned. I'm going back to Texas. What you talking about?
Be careful.
Oh, so, hey, listen. If somebody else already did it, I'm going to get it for the discount. You feel me? See, yeah, I'm taking advantage of what situation. Yeah, that new SUV need a home. Yeah.
Mm-mm-mm.
Raheem.
You
Alright.
run down quick, keep passing it.
Eh?
You boy run down quick, keep passing down, score, ain't you something? Ibrahim.
No man, Raheem. I started in that before.
Oh.
Yeah, come on. If they break this low, I'm out of here.
Why?
They break this low because ain't nothing there for me.
Oh, ES is about to go outside.
Yeah, they break this low without me, I'm gone.
NASDAQ is gonna have to now.
Yeah, but I just need NASDAQ to pull back one more time.
It might not. Well, maybe, I don't know.
Come on, like just pull back to like, man, 59, 66 and 59.
Well, there's a retracement level at 71, so
That's all I
I
need.
feel like that's probably the best you're gonna get.
59?
71,
Oh, 71. Yeah,
45.
I'm
Hold
banking
on.
on that right now. She banking on
And if they do decide to go for the retracement levels, we got an hour retracement at 893. That's the 50%. And then we got the 62 at 909.25. But then they'll probably reject us back down.
ES already broke the low?
No, it was about to.
Yeah.
On the hour is about to break. And if it breaks the hour, then it's going to break the day as well.
ES
To the downside.
the fire setup though.
He's
First
gonna go
entry,
outside.
Second entry.
I love outside days. I get so excited.
You and me both when I'm on board and it's to the downside. I love going to the downside. I don't care what
Mhm.
nobody says.
I do as well.
The downside to me is like, you just get the floor pull from underneath. Just whoop. 'Cause you were
And then
standing.
it's like a fruit ball.
Yeah, you were standing, you were running on it, you were stomping on it, then one more time you just try to jump, nothing. You're like, oh, by the time you start falling, it's too late. This ain't a cartoon.
Let's break this range. This is so annoying.
Yeah.
Come on. Oh, so if it breaks the range at 824.50, that's low of the day, right? So low, that is kind of a big deal. Breaking low of the day.
Hmm.
Yeah, that's low of the day.
Just need them to generate this little push.
So they're gonna make us wait for low of the day for sure.
Fight it. Fight it. They look like they want to go on the NAS, but I don't want them to pull back again. Yeah, they're trying to protect it. I don't think so. ES is starting. Alright, yeah, so I'm gonna call their Coach Amy. Let me know about later for sure.
Oh yeah. So do you want to connect later for the live thing?
Yeah. Even if it's for a little bit, we gonna do it.
Okay.
So let me know. Everybody else, just hit us up if you need some help. If you have any questions, I could leave it running just in case I see anything, but like I said, I won't be back on here till like 1. You know, I'll still do it from after 1 to like 2:30. So, yeah. Just shoot a message if you need us, though. All right?
You mean you're gonna leave the Zoom open?
Yeah, I'm just gonna leave it open.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, in case I see any trades, you know.
What about anybody else that has floors?
Yeah, so I already checked. There's nobody. That's why I've been doing it. Yeah,
Oh, okay.
yeah. And if Coach Steve has it, then I usually stop it, and then we just go on his floor.
Okay.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Cool.
All right, later.
Bye.
All right, Terrence. Peace, buddy.
All right, brother. Bless up.
Yes.
Okay, turn these off.
I wasn't going to take it up, but there you go. Let's go. I'll move this. I'll move this up a little bit, so I get at
What
least
time frame
200.
you want?
1 minute.
Look at the 4 minute.
I'll never look at the 4 minute. I got you, brother. Yes.
So now all it's gonna do is walking up. It's gonna walk up.
Yeah, walk up and touch my line, man. Let's walk up and touch my line, man. That's all I actually can do. Just touch the line, man. 345 ticks, man. Wow. That'll work. My SPY contract is now over 100%. And that was a compound play. Oh my God. I gotta have a holding strength, man. I see what I be seeing, man. Ooh, this was nice.
Yeah, all I do is walk up time frames, walk up and down time frames.
Yeah, that strategy, you be killing it with that, bro. He said, all right, let's see if he's going to do it on a 5 minute. Let's see if he's going to do it on a 6 minute.
I believe it's across everywhere. You just gotta find the right one.
You just gotta find them. Just gotta find them. Oh man, Steve, you know how many tacos you can buy with 346 ticks?
It's so funny.
Hobby is hilarious, yo. Let's go. 361 ticks. I ain't even gotta get into the trade. I'm already in it. Let's go. Even though it's paper traded, I'll still be happy with it. You know what I mean? It just shows me forgetting about this trade just shows me what's possible if you just walk away. You walk away. You see what you see, you put your play on, you walk away. Because I promise you, if I was in this trade and watching this trade, I would not be up 357 ticks. I went over to real money and started playing.
I thought we were going to start this at 2 o'clock. Oh my God, I walked away to go get something to eat. Damn it.
What are you talking about, Jeff?
I thought it was going to go ahead and retrace a little bit. It's going to use this push up on the 2-hour candle on 2 o'clock or 2 o'clock kit.
Oh.
Nah, it was a small retracement liquidity grab.
Yeah, I see. I was like, let me let this thing rest before I do something reckless because I thought it was going to push up.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
My first thesis was right.
Yeah, man.
I think what be throwing people off, I be saying this, and I don't know if sometimes people be hearing me, like the liquidity grabs, right? Sometimes we used to experiencing liquidity grabs on smaller time frames because we're sniping and we're playing the smaller time frames. But people don't be prepared for the liquidity grabs on the higher time frames. They get liquidity grabs too. Yeah. Their liquidity grabs may be bigger than the little small ones we used to.
You know what? I see your point.
And
the smaller the time frame, the smaller the liquidity grab. But when you get a higher time frame and it has a liquidity grab, that's gonna hurt you.
That's gonna hurt you.
Yeah, but it looks like a trend on a lower time frame.
Yeah.
But knowing that, right? When you see where it's possible, now when you see the bigger picture, right? Now you can go into the lower time frames knowing or having a good clue of what's possible and go get your sniper on and then be like SJ and walk away because you know that's a liquidity grab. So you just got in at the perfect time.
Got in with the grab.
Right, yeah, and you get in there and grab it with the big boys. Come on, baby. You that close to my line. You are so close to my line. I'm on 390 ticks. Come on, you got this.
And he go cross up on the 4 minute.
What is trade? Congratulations.
Oh, appreciate you. This is one I forgot about. Didn't even know I was in it, brother.
Those are the good ones.
Yeah. As I was telling with it. I was in it. I saw the same thing. I saw the same thing earlier, you know, when we had to bounce off the level. Going back up, I had the same process, had my analyzed it, said this is what I think is going to happen. I put the trade on, and then I went over to real money or funded account and put the play on. But I took 100 and something ticks over there, and right now, if I would have left it, I'd be at probably up here with 400 and something ticks.
Hold on, who owes 10 tacos?
You owe 10 tacos, Jeff.
I'm confused. When that?
I don't know, but I don't know, but according to Javi, you owe 10 tacos.
I see.
And there we go. Here we go. Touch my line, baby. You can do whatever you want now. Hold on. Let me take my money now. Hold on. Before you go back down. Let me go ahead and hit my target. Appreciate you. No, don't do that. Okay. That's not even nice. Oh no. I'm gonna take this 400 ticks and have a good day. I don't know. It can still keep going up, but I'm gonna take this 410 ticks and I'm gonna let it do what it do, baby.
We're not gonna cry over,
Nah, I'm gonna let it give me the 429. There you go. Let's push it back up. Push it some more. Push it some more.
Yeah, it looked like it's breaking the fair value on that 4 minute.
Yeah, I don't know. It looked like it's trying to not give me 400 ticks. I'm gonna take this 402 ticks and have a good day. It's close enough to my line. I'm fine.
Fair enough. Oh, oil finally got through to 72.
Where did oil go?
I think it winked.
Oil kept going. Oh my gosh. Oil is doing its thing. All right, well, go hit my next line. 71.66. Go get it. Go get it. Man, Rod, you better be in this, man. You've been calling this all day, man. You better be in this, man. Oh, that's SPY, though. That's SPY. Jeff, wonder what my contract is at right now?
Something that'll make you shed a tear?
Yes, sir.
Okay, cool.
$1.30.
Ouch.
From 52 cents.
Well, nothing's worse than my 14 cents yesterday.
You're 14 to 60 something cents?
Yeah. Oh man.
If this keep going up, it's gonna. But Jeff, this was my compound account. I had like, I started with that like 500. I'm at 800 and something now. But if I had to, I don't think I do like 700 at this or 600 or something. I don't remember. But no, I had to do 10 contracts. It was $500. So right now, I would be at about $800 profit. Yeah. Them compound accounts, it's the truth. Jay, when you know what you doing.
Compound is the truth.
All right, so SPY, we at my level, 47, 474, 84. Let's see if it's gonna keep pushing. And Q is at my line, and it hit a dirty rejection. I don't know if we're gonna get a pullback right here or not, or what it's gonna do, if it's gonna break and keep going to the next level. But it definitely touched my line. Target profit, goal has been reached. Beautiful trade. On to the next one. I don't know what's gonna happen next. But anybody took that down trade with me earlier, man. This was nice. Or this up one right here. This was beautiful, y'all.
Yeah, the down trade was nice. The up trade was nice. Yep.
Yeah, this is some nice. This is a nice day, man. It's a nice day today. I think I'm a chill. You know what's funny too? I mean, I know we pushing up pretty heavy right now, but this may be a nice retracement. This would have been a nice area to take a quick downside, because if I look at it right now, right? I'm looking at it now. Look at this. That's 52 ticks, almost 60 ticks. Just pushing it up. Jeff, doing exactly what we said we scared to do, taking it at resistance.
Yeah, to do that resistance. And
it's not a good feeling when it breaks right through it. You know what I mean? It's not a good feeling. But it's a great one when it starts to do exactly what you think.
But if you do it right, your stop loss is super tight.
Yeah, if you do it right, your stop loss is tight. You say you get over it, and you just got to get over that emotional barrier that we have, it breaking through and going crazy. But if you have a nice tight stop loss and then it does stuff like this, you'll be very excited. Yeah, I still didn't eat for the morning yet. Let me drink my water.
Yeah, that's why I was like, damn, I didn't eat nothing in the morning. I just got up and just took my son, and then went straight to the charts. I was like, gotta eat something. I chose the wrong time to go get something to eat.
Yo, Jeff, remember when that used to be me? I'd be like, I'll be back, I gotta go grab something to eat, and then the market would go crazy.
Yep.
Yeah, that was definitely me. No, I was like, man, it'll still be me, but.
And I was downstairs looking at the clock, and I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna wait till like about 1:15 to get up there. That way I can see what the 15-minute has. And then I'll just go ahead and play the 2 o'clock candle. That's what I was aiming for. You jerks.
This thing, well, that'd have been a good little couple of ticks to the downside, but it looked like it's trying to come push right through.
It looked like it's trying to get back to 894 again.
The buyer is still trying to buy. But we're gonna see if we're gonna get through here, because this is a tough level. This is a tough level right here. I like the fact that we're at the 6 and the 50 on this 1 hour. So I actually, I don't like the fact that we're still oversold though.
Hi guys, how you guys doing?
Hey,
what's going on, Javi?
Jeff, I want to appreciate those 10 tacos, because yesterday I put there in the notes. Yesterday you said no regrets, no, I'm gonna be positive, all this good stuff, and we made a bet. And what do? The first thing you get on? Oh my God! Now, first thing you do. So I do appreciate it for this 10 tacos. The next time I go to Florida, I'll take the 10 tacos.
All right. And
I'll even let you have some. You
gotta come on a Tuesday, cause I got a spot that you'll love.
You didn't even last 24 hours.
I worked on it. I was almost there. Like ish.
Almost.
Nah, it's all good.
I gotta talk to you guys later. I've been in and out, so I'll just be listening.
What you getting? I just want to.
I'm in California trying to, finish up the last things before I leave.
Okay.
I gotta go visit, my father and get some things moving out for my daughter. And you know how it is last minute when you get ready to leave tomorrow. I leave tomorrow to Texas. Yeah. So I'll be listening. I just wanted to clarify the 10 tacos.
I appreciate you.
All right.
Later.
I paper traded this down. I'm gonna see. I'm doing it, Jeff. I'm taking it at the level and see what happens.
Yeah, it's a key resistance level, and if it holds,
it's also from the highs to the lows, also the 50% retracement. I forgot about that. So I'm gonna see if it holds. We're also over bought on this oh, this is the 15-minute. Oh yeah,
this
it's
is the
even
30
better.
minute. 30-minute. Looks like party just started.
Okay. I'm gonna see if this holds. I'm gonna risk 50 ticks on this paper trade.
Whoa, 50. You had 400. That's a whole 50.
That's all right. I got 400. I gotta give it some room, man. I gotta give it some room just in case I want to act funny.
Got you.
But I'm just giving it a shot because it's a big level, so I'm giving it a shot. That 1 hour is still oversold though, so this may still push up higher. I could be definitely wrong on this one, but
yeah, I'm looking at the same thing.
Yeah, that's why I'm paper trading it. So
if this 15-minute can find a way to get bearish, then yeah. But that 5-minute went through the 0 line on the MACD, looking bullish.
Oh, that's not good. That doesn't make me feel good.
Yeah, just take a peek at it, because we're coming from the bullish divergence. And the spoke is pointing up, and it's kind of like pinned to the top.
Ooh, my 1 minute I didn't even look at the 1 minute. The 1 minute is already oversold. This may push up and come beat me up. That's okay. Gotta change the character. Oh, here we go. That's why you gotta do the SJ. Stay on the right side of the EMAs.
You mean counter trend trade? You don't believe in those?
Yeah, that's why I paper traded it. I ain't playing with it.
Fair enough.
I wasn't putting my money on it.
I did not think the 15 minute would get to the 200, so they might be aiming for the 50 EML, 15 minute, somewhere around 9:00, 9:10, 9:20, 9:20.
Oh, I got a no return by divergence on this 1 minute though.
Yeah, you might get a pretty quick push down, but
I hope so.
I still think it's has bullish tendencies.
Yeah, that's fine. As long as it give me a couple ticks, make me feel good. Make me feel good. make me feel good.
Are you positive now?
No, I'm down 21 ticks.
Remember that? Yeah. Night out, some boy shoot. Don't say nothing.
I'm gonna just hold it and see what happens.
Night vision.
And 50,
Don't run up anytime.
50 ticks is kind of like a random number because I should put it above this high. I'm down 41 ticks.
Run up anytime.
Yeesh.
Move it again.
I should put it higher, to tell you the truth, but if I put it higher,
You gonna move it?
65 ticks. Yeah, well, to structure.
I thought the 50 ticks was the structure.
Nah, it was a random number.
If I go shopping in the store and they said that this thing is gonna cost me $100, and then I remember I get to the register with like 195. I think I'm like, that's my bro.
Yeah, that's not to be the boss though.
Let almost give me a couple of things that don't know when you say that. What the fuck?
The whole other structure is 65
That
ticks.
drop
but
though.
I think this is about to go into profit here in a second.
Yeah, I don't think they taking that 895 out. I think you might be able to do this.
And I'm at 903 for my stop loss. Boom. Lord have, boy, I tell you, we got some skills around here, man.
If we can get to the 50 EMA, you'll be a happy captain.
Oh man, matter of fact, let me push my take profit down there. Whoop. Hey, come on, baby. Come on down, baby. I'm profiting, and now I'm up 20 ticks. Let's go.
You're getting some long wicks though. They keep popping it up when it gets to certain areas.
Yeah, because of that support. They got to the mid level, and it started acting funny.
I wanted to break that 79.
I wanted to go, man. Me too. I wanted to break it too. I think I'm being a little greedy right now, Jeff. I should have took the 20 ticks and ran, but.
Oh, you was 26 positive?
Oh yes. I was 20 something ticks positive with that big drop.
Oh, I think I have it.
But I'm being greedy. I'm over here being greedy. Because now if I get stopped out, that's my fault.
Remember, the 1 minute was 40 at oversold, and this was supposed to be a short trade, so.
Yeah, it's supposed to be a scalp. Yeah, I know. That's me being greedy. I'm telling you, the greed got me. The 5 minute is overbought though. So you know what I say, right? When the 5 minute is overbought and the 1 minute is putting in a bearish divergence, I like it. I like it a lot. But it popped right back up. So now I'm down 36 again. Greed got me. Greed got me. The greed got me. Don't follow me, guys. Greed got me on this one.
And you took that to the downside because you saw a crossover at the resistance, right?
You know, I didn't even cross over yet. I took it at resistance. But I barely, you know what's funny though, Jeff? It was coming down and I had a caution candle after it hit resistance. So I never actually got it right dead back on at the resistance level. I wish I did because then everything would have been profitable. But it's still curling. We still curling. I'm only down 12 ticks. Let's see what happens.
Well, just to let you know, I just jumped in it.
The downside?
Downside, yeah.
Oh shucks, you came onto the dark side. Oh Lord.
Nope.
You know, came onto the dark side.
I'm looking at the 1 minute to be relatively pinned because I saw my inch time frame that it crossed, but they just made it oversold just now on that move. I don't know if it's gonna give me another leg lower. I don't think there's enough momentum for it.
I don't know. We'll see. We're gonna find out today.
There we go. That
We gonna find out today, my brother.
Oh, right when I was gonna tighten it up. They got me.
They got you?
Yeah, I was gonna lock in 5. I had 10.
Yeah, shoot. Yo, this man, why are you gonna do that? Just give me another red candle. Don't play with me like that. Don't give us a nice push down and then push it right back up within like 5 seconds. It didn't even give a good 30 seconds before they pushed it up like this. But
Yeah.
those buyers are right there, man.
Mm-hmm.
The sellers are right above them. Let's push them down, y'all. Don't take me out.
No, they take it down.
They trying to take me out, man. I'm down 40 ticks. I was just up. Then I got down. And they said this is where Steve entry is at. So let's make sure we don't let him get nothing.
Yeah, they just took me up.
That was rough. They ain't had to do us like that, Jeff.
Nope.
And they could make it worse. They're consolidating right now. This might be a consolidation breakout to the upside.
No, I think it's a consolidation. They came for a sweep for more downside. But it's probably short lived though.
This 5 minute, man. Hold on. Let me see something. Man. Oh, wow. Okay. Rod, where you at? Is Rod in the meeting?
Come on, he probably is. Get that imbalance. Get in there.
Okay.
No.
So I got another hidden bearish. Let me see if this pans out. Oh, please don't stop me out before this works out.
Oh, you still in the trade?
I'm still in the trade, yeah. It never hit my 65 ticks.
It hit my stop. 60. Oh, you did move to 65. Loud.
Yes, sir. I sure did. I went to structure, babe. I went to structure.
There we go. Get that imbalance.
So once again, we got a lower high here, right? But look at the MACD. The MACD is way up here. So this is primed to smack it down all over. So I wanted to show Rod that another hidden divergence, hidden bearish. Let me see if the cheat code got it on there too. Let me see. 5 minute. Go to the 5 minute. It didn't pop up yet. Let me see if it's gonna pop up on there. Give me some downside, baby. Give me some downside.
Dollar's trying to push up.
Oh man, Jeff, if this pans out to be a hidden divergence, this is gonna make a decent sized drop, bro.
What time frame was that?
The 5 minute.
Mm-hmm.
I'm looking at, I see it on the MACD.
We got 2 minutes left until this 30 minutes. Oh no, actually I'll take it back. No, we already got it in the 30 minute count. Yeah.
Just don't go take me out, man. Just push on down, stay below my line, and crush them. And we at the 50% retracement level. I almost want to take this as a real trade. I'm not going to. But these things is telling me it wants to go down. 14 ticks. I'm being greedy again, Jeff.
Yeah, I'm being greedy too because I had 10 ticks and I didn't slide it into profit.
I'm being greedy.
You still in the upside, right?
No, I'm on the downside. It hit my level. I'm trying to play the resistance level. And I could have took some profit already and keep going back and forth on me.
We're kind of trading a little bit.
We kind of trading right now. And I've seen a hidden bearish divergence that I think I see anyway. And if my greed takes me out, I could have been up, but it's gonna be what it is right now.
Yeah, I was being a little bit too greedy.
All they was trying to do, like I said, is get us as further away from that zone as they can, and they still probably trying to get us further away from that zone.
I'm gonna see if I can play this pullback on this 5 minute though. This pullback worth about 111 ticks, or at least 100 ticks.
The reason why I played it down, the 1 minute reopen and the 5 minutes started open up on the stove. So I was seeing if I was gonna get in early, so it was a little aggressive. But
you know what's funny too, Jeff? If we got in right at 893.25, we would have been in profit already.
Mm-hmm.
If we got in right at the level, let it touch our level and go. But I don't know. I don't know if this is gonna work. This one may not work. They playing. They keep pushing it up. They keep pushing it up. They don't want to let it go.
I'm glad I played both sides on XPX.
I'm glad you did too.
Mm-hmm. I just wanted that downside more.
All right, this thing is consolidating like a mug, man. Whichever side this thing decides to push out, it's going to be a monster.
Yeah, because we've been in this deep consolidation for about 30 minutes now.
Oh my gosh, I'm down 30 ticks. If this breaks down, Jeff, hold it on.
We shorted it again. I'm unlocking 2 ticks just in case. Oh damn! Just in case that happens.
Did you get to lock it in or no?
Yeah, I did lock it in, but I didn't expect them to come back with.
Yeah, I know. You know, we scalping, man. So, but I'm not even scalping. I'm holding this one for like an intraday trade.
Yeah, you ballsy on that one.
Yeah. I could have took my profit already, but I'm thinking this thing gonna come down to the 50 on this 2 minute.
If this next scalp doesn't work, I'm gonna wait for 2 o'clock. Because that was my original thesis.
Come on, give me a little bit of pullback and then you can push up.
Yeah, they're gonna push it up here. 1 minute is about to go ahead and start curling up, getting through the 50% of the stock.
Yo, Steve, I come back, I see you in a shot, brother.
Well, go on, King. Hold on, y'all.
Yeah, even in this short right now.
Come on, behave now.
Jeff, you in this short too?
No, I went long.
Okay.
Yeah, the 1 minute just crossed over the 50% of the stock, so I'm gonna see if it curls it, then there'll be a problem. But if it goes through and get into overbought, I should have enough momentum to ride this. It's probably like at least 20 ticks.
Yes.
My leverage
It's
is
going to the premium zone, that's why.
premium zone. What time frame?
I had to go and break to tell y'all because all y'all trying to go short.
No. I was not going short long term. Okay. Don't be coming over here. Be coming for me.
Yeah. So it was like slow bleeding, a little retracement.
What's going on,
that's what
Tex?
I noticed.
Mm-hmm.
Now
that
look,
Tex?
now
That
it's
those?
trying to go for it. There's one
It goes down?
If they can push this 5 minute into being bullish again,
No, okay.
Won't come down.
don't do that. Don't do that. If they can turn it bullish,
Alright, bro. Well. Nah, bro, it's not lines. This is yeah, you definitely had them all, bro. Everything you don't have is because you keep deleting the chart. Alright, hold on, bro. So the first thing is over there on the copy trader, you have none. You shouldn't have none on. You should have like backlock. I can't see the right of the chart. Yeah, you see where it says none? You need to know where it says go down. Yeah. Right. You always gotta make sure that's on. Yep. And then let's see.
Funny, I asked for 20 ticks.
Click on the right click on the screen.
19 and 17 respectively.
Like on the chart.
Give me the 20 ticks. So I'm
Yeah,
not putting
indicators.
in profit because I need the 20 ticks to put in profit.
All the way up. On the data series. Yeah.
And 1 minute starting to get to that.
And then
overbought
find
period about
EMA. There's like all there, yeah. A little bit more down. Yeah, right there. Click it twice and click it again 2 more times. Alright, and now scroll down and find something that says tick counter.
There we go. Push. Get out of there.
No, you good. You good. Just find tick counter. Like in that box, in that same box you scrolling in. No. Yeah. That's like the library, and then we're gonna go through all this shit. Yeah, tick counter. Yeah. You gotta click it twice. Yeah. Alright, bro. So click on. Damn. Hold on, man. Yeah, my mom's freaking calling me. Hold on, bro.
Yo, this thing is so close to my stop loss.
Hello?
It's ridiculous.
Hello?
Yo, Coach Roach, what you was saying, brother? You still here?
Yo, me soon come.
Oh, yeah, go on, Greg.
Hello? Yeah, ma. I was like, yeah, what's going on? Yeah, man, me just I sit down, me not do nothing.
Yo, Jeff, if this turns around,
She already gone, man.
close to my stop loss, I'm going to laugh really hard.
She already, yeah.
We got so close. I'm like, just take me out. Just shoot me.
I'm not gonna be on Saturday though. I'm leaving from Friday.
It's coming from me.
Yeah, I don't know. What do you need me for? Yeah, but you don't need me. You don't need me. You have that ID. That's the whole point. That's the whole point. You have that ID, so you don't need me.
I'm gonna run this retracement again and see if we got the.
Alright, well, just you do that. I'll find out. I'll let me know. But like I said, I'm not gonna do it this weekend.
Just having a hard time right here.
I'm gonna come back. I'm gonna come back here. Yeah, like I said, I'm gonna come back here on Tuesday. So find out, go down there, find out, and let me know how I'm going.
This is giving big divergence vibes. Come on, let's go. Let's go down if we're gonna go down a little bit. Maybe a little bit of money.
Yeah, but you didn't have ID at that time. You have ID now, so that's what I'm saying. Yeah, man. Alright, man. Alright. No, yo, me I deal with something, but I came back, I seen you in the short. I said I was blowing on it for you. I was blowing it down.
You'll look it up.
Hopefully that
I
worked.
was trying to play a resistance area, man, and I was actually in profit, but I was got greedy.
Oh man.
Don't blow it too hard.
Oh no, she wanted to come up.
Yeah, Leo said
trying to go up.
Well, Steve, you're under fire. You're under fire.
Yeah, man, it's beer fire so. But it's all good, man. I'm good for the heat. I don't cook 400 something ticks on the previous, so I'm cool.
Food eat already, man. Yeah.
Yeah, big food, man. Eat that big food.
Yeah. Yeah, bro.
If this wants to give me some more though, I'll take it.
Click on the first EMA.
Definitely taking it.
No, in the bottom left box now. First one. Yep. Change that 14 to 21.
Oh yeah.
Alright, click on the second one. Yep. And change that to 9. Alright, scroll down. Change that color to light blue. It's like cayenne. I put it as cayenne.
Well, they're playing with it.
Man, they are playing with it, man.
Yeah,
They giving some funny candles.
They are playing with
You should
it.
be able to scroll down and change the color.
I have to try to break 13.75.
I got stopped out. There you go.
It's
Finally.
right at the top.
You should have been stopped yourself. I'm just playing. Because I know you're going to be big mad if it just drops now.
Yeah. I wasn't coming out of it. I was going to come and get
Look,
me. If it dropped now, I'm still going to be mad.
That's how the jaw looks stretching.
But I'd rather it stop me out than me stop myself out and then it drop.
Yeah.
At least put a pullback. But this thing, it's really supposed to have dropped already. But this is a straight momentum.
Like I said, I knew it was gonna. It takes practice, bro, because you automatically
we'll
X out of the chart, like automatically.
That's the thing with NQ is that normally it's not dropping.
Yeah, you just gotta make sure.
Oh,
like
look at it now. There's at the 200 on my 2 minute. Don't do that. Don't. If it do it now, y'all, I might cry.
Yep.
All right. And then
look at this.
You X out, you X out just like that. Like go to the workspace and close it. You don't X out like.
All right, I'm out.
You know. But yeah, bro.
I didn't even see if I stayed on my 2 minutes. I probably would have moved it. That's a good thing I didn't, because I probably would have moved it up a little bit more.
As you see, is it anywhere close to the yellow?
Okay, if it gets here, I get out. If it gets here, I get out. Nah, we ain't playing those games. We can always get back in the trade.
Yellow, you know, I try to see what it's doing, and
but
try to see
pushing up with
If I like it, I enter. If I still don't,
with no good volume. Let me see something.
Simple as possible.
Oh, we hit TP1 too.
You know what else? We still.
If he was playing this to the upside on the cheat code, TP1.
All right, bro.
Let me see something. What I was looking for. Oh, I wanted to go on the 2 minute over here. Wow. So cool to do me like that. They ain't had to do me like that. Now I wanted to go up. Let me see what my SPY contract is at 122. And this thing is ready to fight the 200, right? Like it's going for it. Oh. That would have been 200 ticks too. About 15 minutes, 6 and 17 just crossed. We get the 200 on the 15-minute tool. This is going to be fun. To get the 50% retracement, I want to see how this plays and this next candle plays. This next candle going to be crucial. Oh, shoot. Anybody in anything right now? Or y'all just like me watching?
Still just watching, brother. Waiting for the pull back. Give us something nice, you know?
Yeah.
I want to see what's going on over here. I had us going up closer to like 16,921, but I don't know if we're gonna reach up there now. I really thought we would, at least before we started dropping.
That still can happen. They could consolidate and break it up.
Yeah, I want that to happen right there. We'll get a lot of people coming in. This second drop, that's where it started, at about 924. I know a lot of sellers will be up there waiting, possibly.
Right. I can see that 925. I can see that. I know I said it's gonna be a hard level right here. That line I got here. Oh, sorry guys. It's a hard level. That's why I consolidate so heavy. See what it looks like it's trying to break out though to the upside.
Hey, what EMA's on your chart, Coach Steve? Yo, what EMAs are on your chart?
So I got the 6, the 17, the 50 EMA, and then the purple one is the 200 SMA.
All right. That white one is 17?
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
And we above the 50, so with that being said, I should only be playing things to the upside. You know what I mean? Boom, there we go. They go to push. When you're above these EMAs, I look at these EMAs as time, like the 50 and the 200. I'll be looking at them as time frames as well. Because when I did the research, like say my 50 on my 2 minute is like the 17 on like say my 5 minute. And if price action is above that, then I already know we bullish on the 5 minute. You know what I mean? When we go the 200 is then they're like the hourly. So when we get above that, that means say, yo, things are really bullish. So same thing on the opposite side. You know what I mean?
Right, makes sense.
So I can look at my 2 minute and pretty much know what the market itself is doing based on where my EMAs are located. And just like how you was explaining yesterday, you want to be on the right side of those EMAs. You know what I mean? Now, if you're a reversal trader, then you know you got your levels, and if you reverse up your levels, but a lot of times the EMAs will be your target profit if you're going to do reversal trading.
Right.
Because those are dynamic support and resistance. All right, so we keep trying to get to this previous high here, 927. Let's see if it gets up there. That was a good sized green candle though to push out. And that's a retest of my level. So it broke my level, came and retested it, and then took off. Let's see if it can hold it. How many ticks was that off of that level? Dang, that was 70 something, 73 ticks. That's some good tickage, man.
Yeah, Steve. You hear me?
Yep, I can hear you. What's up?
Yeah, I'm on gold to the up.
How much ticks you at?
12.
Nice.
5 contracts.
Go ahead, man. You go ahead, brother. We'll crush you. I like it. I had a nice base. Stochastic on my 15-minute stochastic and the MACD is crossing up. Yeah, that might be a nice base for the push. Yeah, I'll be green on my 5-minute with some. Yeah, I like it. CL seems to found a base as well. I was looking to see if it's going to hit my level 7166. Let me see what this level is at now. Okay. I got bullish divergences all over the place on the CL on the 2-minute. Got a nice one on the 5-minute right now. CL is trying to push back up. 15-minute is oversold. Oh yeah. This here could be due for a nice pullback. This is a nice 15-minute area right here. So that could have been liquidation and then pull back up. Let's see. Because I had it going to 71.66, but let's see. Let me look at my hourly again. That's that hourly. Okay. I don't know if it's going to stop right here. It may still push down though. Well, that 15-minute is oversold, but it's a momentum. So this can still push down CL, but it's showing me some divergences on the lower time frames, which means this could be where it stops and then push back up. But we'll see how low it get. That Spido. Oh, what my contract at? 192. Oh my gosh. Yo, Coach Roach, you do any options?
Nah, yo, I ain't been doing any right now.
But you know about them. You know how they work and how to do them.
Yeah.
So I had got a compound account we doing, right? So I did a compound account and I got my 20%. That's cool. But the contract, I got it for 52 cents. Had 10 contracts on there, right?
Yeah.
Sold it. I got past my 20%. I locked in 20%. It came back, stopped me out. I got out at 63 cents. Cool. You want to know where it's at right now? $1.86.
You just have to laugh, man.
So you have to laugh, bro.
Just laugh it out, man. You can't take that serious.
Oh, I cry. I knew we was gonna get a pullback. That's why I jumped into the trade to the upside.
Listen, man. Listen. That's how it go. At least he was right.
Nah, B. More rich.
Tired of being right. He said tired of being right. He said how much time? Oh, somebody asked you how much time.
That was a 0 DTE, Delta Storm. 0 DTE.
Man.
With my compound account, I do 0 DTE. I don't do a week out or anything like that. But that right there, and this happens. I ain't gonna tell y'all no lie. This happens to me all the time. Because I be right, but then I be, I lock in. You gotta lock in. And Q is going off.
Yeah.
That was a beautiful consolidation breakout retest. It broke my level, came back, retested it, and took off. And I'm not in it. 160 ticks. That's what, $800? Shit, per contract. Look at the move, guys.
Why is this thing taking off when I'm not there?
Hey, Jeff, I don't know.
Wait till 2 o'clock.
I was looking for a slight pullback. This thing is going off.
Yeah.
Wait, what? Oh, we just got a new hourly candle. It's 2 o'clock. We just got a new hourly candle. Look, all right.
What the hell?
Nah, don't get too excited. Don't get too excited. So, it does this, right? I'm looking for a pullback into this bar. If this gives a fair value gap and pushes up, like I said, I don't know what the hell going on in this market. But I think they're getting that last bit of liquidity to
They broke my dollar support. They just broke my dollar support. You mofos.
I told you this. It was oversold pretty bad, man. But if this keep pushing, we gonna have a problem. We gonna have some problems.
Yo, Steve, look at my gold real quick.
Huh?
Look at gold real quick.
Gold just reversed.
Gold reversed?
Yeah, it looked like an evening star on the two hour right now.
Yeah. My boy Tavani in there.
NASDAQ is about to reverse and give a hammer after all that push down right now.
That's crazy.
Technically, it's a doji bar right now. They take out back the top of this move at like 978. We basically looking like a green bar again.
That's ridiculous. After this push down, I'm thinking we'll have another push down tomorrow. They could be setting us up for a push down tomorrow too, though.
Is there certain news that's coming out?
PPI.
I was looking for push down to NASDAQ till 703.
Yeah, I was looking for the push.
Told you guys, though, that was going up.
Yeah, Leo's up 141.6 plus now.
140.
Get it, sis. Get it.
Yeah, but it all happened in like a minute or two.
No, the moment that it was trying to push down, we were so close to the premium that it was just doing a retracement.
I'm gonna be looking. I ain't gonna tell you no lie. I'm looking for this to come back down.
I don't know what's up there, but
I don't trust it.
They want it.
They want everybody money. That's what they doing. 6 and 7. Look. So
okay,
all right.
I'm gonna take these 100 ticks.
Take them 100 ticks, sis. Let me tell you. But you see how we got that 617 crossover on the hour? I'm looking for that. I'm looking for my consolidation breakout. So we got the pullback, right? Here go the pullback. So now I'm looking for it to come back and start working its way down. Even if this hourly candle is green, I'm thinking the next candle gonna be red. This is my play right here. 617 cross, pullback, drop. If I'm wrong, I'm wrong. But y'all know this thing works like gangbusters quite often. And with the information that we have, sure, let's go.
They came and got the fair value gap that was 15 minutes.
Yeah, so they got another push. I spend the block and I'm up 20 ticks.
Get it, sis. Get it. Get it. We are in the uptrend.
Back to work. Let me get back to work.
We are in the uptrend, so I'm not playing nothing until my emails cross back down.
We're in a level of resistance, so.
Yeah.
Ready?
This thing gave a super back. This came back. Look at the inverse head and shoulders. That thing pushed right back up. I should have left those 400 ticks alone. Them ticks I'd have been up like 600 ticks.
Nah, hey, it could have been the other way.
It could have been the other way. Yeah.
You did what you thought was right.
I didn't think it was gonna go up this high. I'll tell you that. I thought it was gonna go up like
I just keep scalping the downside over and over again, so that's what I'm doing.
Right. Well, yeah, you go ahead, brother. I ain't messing with it.
We gotta come to the Mario Andretti speed.
Nah, no, I shouldn't have been greedy. I should have took the money when I had it.
You're not gonna go to the ludicrous mode on the Tesla?
No, sir.
Come on over to the dark side.
Oh my, yeah, all right. You got that there, brother. You got it.
You showed me 20 like a couple of times. I locked in 10. I think you're gonna give me one more drop. Give me that one more drop. I know you got it in you.
I had a feeling. Jeff, look at my screen, brother.
Oh, I just started to push my limit out the way, and they came straight for my limit.
I should get in this with you.
Nah, not anymore.
Look at my screen. Look where we at right now.
All right, hold on, I'm coming. Oh, we're at the 618 rejection?
Yep. Off the hourly.
And we also had a fair value gap on the 15-minute that we just rejected from. That's the other reason why I took that short.
Taz, Jeff was over here looking at the 5 second. Don't.
Yeah.
Don't follow Jeff.
Yeah.
But you know,
I'm
just chilling.
I cannot say you should join me.
Yeah, I mean, they're
in my
talking.
adventures.
Jeff
is a madman.
They're just like my announcers.
Just a little
That's
bit.
what I call it.
Yeah,
They
5
just like
seconds
to
is crazy.
announce every move.
And he tried the 1 second too. I'm telling you.
I'm not ready for the 1 second yet. I'm not ready.
Listen,
I don't think nobody ready for the 1 second unless you are algo.
All right. I was supposed to wait till that cap to close. That was tripping. You tripping, Jeff. That was a dumb move. We deserve to get liquidated.
I don't know, maybe
you deserve every ounce.
No more reversal trades. Not even my paper trade. Not today.
You said no more reversal trades? You gave up?
Nope. Not today.
I'm looking at this 1 minute. The 1 minute wants to get through the 50% mark on the stochastic. If that thing happens.
They keep going crazy. What good stuff today? You said you already got some.
You're talking about to the dirt.
Dirt.
Yeah, so just leave it chill.
So here go there go the bullish, the bearish divergence with the consolidation breakout to the upside. So this is what I'll be talking about. Like these bearish divergences don't mean that it's going to turn all the way around. They could consolidate and then continue in the
I got 13 ticks. Hold the move, hold the move, hold the move, hold the move. Good bullish bearish candle. Let's go push that.
That 5 minutes should be primed to come down. That 5 minutes again.
Push.
2 minutes left. We got a 5 minute evening star coming in. Yeah, man.
Come stop me out here. They made too much of a volume imbalance over there.
Right.
Pushing down some more. Let's lock in 20. Take it.
Yeah.
I'm gonna wait till my suit. I'm gonna wait till my 2 minute and then get into the crosses. I might even do it on a 1 minute. But I need my EMAs. I need price action to get below my EMAs.
Another one? Should I be greedy?
You can be, but we at the 17 on the 1 minute.
Should I be greedy?
You could do whatever you like.
I might get greedy. Making high lows. Oh, they forgot those.
Steve, I wonder if you're a good conscience or a bad conscience.
Who, me? Oh man, I play. Hey, I'm always gonna get up both sides of the track.
Say you can do whatever you like. You're like, true. But should I?
But should I? I want you to tell me.
I'm down for 21 ticks. Let's go. Push.
That's why I know somebody what to do.
Hold it. Don't you come up here.
I just get them caution. I'm like,
push. 26 ticks down. Let's go.
Get him, Jeff.
Push it. 32. Let's go. Push. Locking in tighter.
I'll be right back, y'all.
Come on, push it. Push it to the limit. I'll take my 21. I'm out. Oh, I cleaned up really, really well. I'm just to let y'all know, I'm just practicing my entries. I switched back to my paper. I am at my goal for the day. And then I kind of gave some back and I was like, yeah, I'm not going to get all of it. So I shut it down. And then now I'm on paper just practicing the techniques, making sure it is actually sell. So this thing was, my paper was red $10. Now I'm back up 1,000. All right, that 1 minute is starting to curl. Are you going to curl? Don't curl. That 5 minute wants to be bearish. One more shot. Super tight. Yeah, I figured you was going to do that. We'll compress in price, looking at the falling wedge. 5 here. What level was that? 916. 50 EMA is sitting at 906. I think that's what they're looking for. Probably gonna get one more push down if this fair value gap on the 1 minute holds. Well, is it 1 minute? No, I don't think it's 1 minute. Come on. You want that 15. Get there. Get there. Stop. Get there. Yep, you turn that 1 minute bullish. I don't think they want to give that 900 level back. Might hold it. Even though the 15 seconds stochastic looks like it wants to be a little bearish. The only thing is that bearish divergence over 5 minutes does make things interesting. Get the rest of this environment to puts and their stop losses. Sweet. Check out the wick on the dollar.
Yo, Jeff, my contract is up 300%.
Small fries.
Chuck. I thought my EMAs had crossed over, so I played this to the downside. I got smacked just now.
Yeah, you gotta be sure about that EMA being crossed.
Yeah, you ain't never lie. I thought it was crossed.
Yeah, I was scalping it to the downside the whole entire time, and then the last push, roughly around 210, they came and got me. So I'm up $700. So I lost 200, give or take.
Yeah, I'm paper trading out for the rest of the day. I ain't paying my real money. I'm almost there.
Oh yeah, absolutely. This is just me. Just technique. That way when I see, I just take it.
Even though this, if I was on my 2 minute, this would have been a perfect play back to the upside. Red candle off up to 17. Woohoo!
Yeah. Now 15 minutes trying to stay bullish. They pinned it to the roof.
Perfect.
We got a new 15-minute candle now.
Steve, when you play the red candle off the 17, are you looking for the green candle to completely take out the red, or how are you playing that?
Sure. No, so I got a new way I do it. That actually gets me more money. So what I've noticed and I back tested is when you see how my 6 and 17, right? Whether it be closer to the 6 or the 17, like sometimes they rise to 6. I like to catch the red candles because what ends up happening is when you catch the red candles, when they close, most times they'll push a little bit more, but then they'll end up becoming green. So then so I'll wait till the red candles close to my EMAs, and then I'll get in the trade. And because I'm already above my EMAs, I already know that overall most people are pushing to the upside, right? So any red candle close to those EMAs are going to end up getting wiped out by the green candles. So if I catch it, I'm getting closer. So that makes my stop loss. If I put my stop loss below the EMA, I'm at a tighter stop loss, and the higher probability of it staying green is very highly likely. So if I catch the red candles, like you can see here on this 2-minute, I love the 2-minute chart, especially after like my 5-minute or my 15-minute is oversold, and then I start getting the move on the 2-minute or the 1-minute. I know it's a high likelihood that we're going to be pushing up for quite a while, right? Which means there's a lot of ticks to be gained. So I can go in at the cross, which is fine, of the EMA crosses. But let's say I missed the cross. So now where else do I want to get in? I want to get close to my EMAs, and seeing that we're bullish, those red candles are going to get wiped out by the bullish aspect. So I catch the red candle more times than none, green candle, and we go up. Red candle, what happened? Green candle, and then we got consolidation. I'd still probably try to get in on one of the red candles because it's like I said when we was in it, I was trying to play this to the downside because we had the rejection of one of my levels, but it consolidated around it. But I would rather catch a red candle because it's closer to my stop loss than one of the green candles, whereas I would take more of a loss. So I catch it on them red candles, and look what happens. Red candle, green candle. So I catch it on the red candle, even the next one, I can play candle with this trade, with this strategy. And most times, the next candle has to go into the previous candle. So if I catch a red candle, I'm going to get some form of retracement, which is instantaneous ticks and profit. So, I mean, it's doing it right now. Red candle, green candle. So you can get those ticks in there right now. It can become a red candle and go down, but at one point in time, you was profitable, right? So red candle, watch this, green candle, red candle, big green candle, boom, 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 boom. We came back down to the EMA, red candle, green candles. This thing happens on all time frames. On the opposite side, let's take a look. We pushing down. This is what I missed this trade right here, but 6 and 17 crossover, pull back, green candle. I could have caught any one of these green candles and put my stop above the EMA, and look what happened. Green candle, go down, baby. We get close to the EMA, green candle, ticks. Green candle, ticks. Now this one pushed up, but it is what it is. This one hit the 50 green candle, boom. Anywhere you want to put a green candle, you're going to get some retracement back into those on the downside to catch some money. If you just want to catch into the trade, you're better off catching one of those green candles. So we could do a takeout, like Oliver Velez said, but I realized for me, I'm already at the EMA, which is going to be a resistance. If I can catch a green candle in there, it's a high likelihood that the rest of them are going to be red. Green candle, look, green candle, red. Green candle, red. Green candle, big red. Does it work every time? No, but as you can see, it works so much, why not do it? And it works for every time frame. So you can do it on an hourly, you can do it on a 15-minute. It's basically just the visualization of how they move in the market. Like even look right now, we got a big red candle that just came down. Some of that green candle got to get retraced, green. You can take that and take a couple of ticks and get out of Dodge. Or if you want to say, well, I think this is going to keep going, even though I don't think this one is going to keep going. I got a bearish divergence on it. I'm probably going to get some slowdown, either consolidation breakout, or this is going to reverse if it breaks this level right here, which is the median, the middle pivot of that M pattern. So I'm going to change this color because we're in 2-minute. But look at it, red candle. We getting ticks right now, right? There's ticks right now to the upside. There we go. Boom. That's 34 ticks if you wanted it. And you can say, look, I'm gonna get at least 15, 20 ticks, boom. And it can happen on these on during New York session anyway. It makes sense?
Yes.
Cool. But practice it, because sometimes you'll get 2 red candles, and how close you are to the EMAs, you never know which one is going to catch. Like even this big red one right here, right before it went red, it was green for a quick second. It was money. Like, see, look, this red candle, it was green for a quick second. You got to be fast, take your money, or lock in some profit, because those candles can turn red. And that's what it's doing now, because I think this one's going to actually turn around a little bit or slow down because of this bearish divergence. And we got 1, 2 green candles. But I definitely wait till the other candle closes. Now, I'll be trying to get like Leo. Leo, she'll look for the candle to go into the EMA, and then she'll buy it as it touches, like maybe the 17 or the 6, and then play it back up. And she's in and out within the same candle. She gangster like that. I ain't gangster like that. You see how that candle just popped off the 17? Instant gratification. Instant gratification. It pushed down and then pushed right back up off the 17. That happens so often, it's ridiculous. But you got to be fast, because when that pushes through, you be like, oh Lord, oh, my money gone. It's like playing hot potato with the 17.
Steve, I'm going to start doing the I have your whole setup with the 6 and 17 and your MACD and your stochastics, and I'm telling you, I can trade just off the MACD and the stochastic without even looking at the 6 and 17, and it works like a charm.
Oh yeah,
like, it is so gold. Like, when I want to get into a trade, I look to see where the MACD and the RSI are, and then I get the confirmation from the 6 and 17, and it's like almost a foolproof.
I know. Don't tell nobody.
I'm serious. Like, that thing is so gold. I keep telling you need to do a master class on that whole strategy, but you refuse to do it. I don't know what's going on.
I've done it a couple times for the folks. You know what I mean? I use the Stoke and the MACD together. It's amazing.
It is crazy amazing. Like, that's all I trade. Your two RSI and the MACD along with the 6 and 17. That's it. Like, I don't need anything else. Nothing else on the chart.
That's all I need. Yeah. And at one point, I think I told people, I was like, listen, I don't even need the candles.
You're not lying. Like, you don't even need the candle. Just stick with those 3 things, and you're good. Like,
and you're gonna make some money. You're gonna make some money. I tell people, I said, look, when I see.
You know what? I'm gonna back test it. I'm taking all the candles off, and I'm just.
It's just, because I'm using each one for a different purpose, you know what I mean? But they work well. They work well together. Now, of course, like anything else, it doesn't work every single time, but when it works, it works.
The percentage that it does work, though, is high.
It's crazy. Nah, that's crazy. Like, even on gold right here, right? We were oversold. MACD crossed over. What happened next?
There you go. That's it. That's
overbought. MACD crossover, we get a nice little pullback. I mean, I love my EMAs, but the EMAs cross over after that happens with the stochastic and the Stoke RSI.
Right. That's why I focus more on the MACD and the RSI, because once I see them, then if I just if I'm unsure, then I'll wait for the 6 and 17 to cross. But
yeah,
I can almost just go with the MACD and the RSI, and that's gold.
And look what happens if you have your levels on point. If you got your levels on point, these are resistance areas with stochastic is overbought, MACD crossover, night.
Yep. And I use my MACD to keep me in because the MACD is a little bit slower than the RSI.
It is.
So
It is.
If I see that the MACD is still showing like, it's going in whatever direction, then I'm like, okay, I probably have a little more to get, even though the RSI might have turned, but
yeah,
it's gold.
Yeah, because it takes a little bit longer for the momentum to change. You know what I mean? But once it's in full blown momentum, man, and you can get some nice moves.
Nice moves, yep. And like you said, it works on all time frames. It's not like one of those indicators where it works on certain time frames and others it doesn't.
No, it works on all time frames.
Yep.
If I hit this 476 level, let me see if it's gonna have some issues with it. It's trying to get back up there.
See, so how about a blooper, right?
Huh?
How about a blooper?
Oh, what happened, Jeff?
So I'm in tracking Uber because I can't wait to short the crap out of them. I mean, they're a great company and blah 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 and some more crap. Anyways, so I was looking at the setup and I thought I had QQQ up. How about I shorted Uber? But it isn't a tech space, so it did go the right way. But my paranoia that the chart could be detached at any given point, I just closed it out. And this is when the Qs just did this whole drop. I've been scalping the crap out of it for like the past 10 minutes to the downside.
Right.
And I could have easily just enjoyed that with the Qs.
Lord
it's a big move. So yeah, gotta blooper that one.
It happens, man. It happens.
Mm-hmm.
Yo, if this breaks out, right? If this breaks out,
it looks like a bull flag.
Yes, sir. If this breaks out, we're gonna have some more push to the upside. This is crazy.
Mm-hmm. It needs to hold 935. If it breaks 935, it might come down.
Yeah, I want to see if it's gonna break this level and go down, but let me see what my hourly looking like. Hourly is still intact. We got 31 minutes.
I'm bored.
I start cleanups. I mean, everything.
Oh, it's pushing. It's pushing.
I haven't done that.
We did.
So that belongs on the floor.
Oh, it's breaking. It's breaking. You gonna stay up? You gonna stay
that bull flag breakout? Roughly around my premium zone for 943. We need to break through here. Readjusting my trend line.
Yo, if this thing breaks, it could go to my next level, 983 on NQ.
938 needs to hold. If 938 holds, we're gonna push up some more.
Oh, I got a level at 960.75. The top of that pullback that we had earlier today.
It was 938 holding. Take out 945, 950, and then you should get to that 965 that you're looking for.
Let me jump in this here. It's breaking.
To the upside?
Oh, yeah, to the upside, man. I tell you, I ain't playing no counter trade no more. Oh, it didn't do a market order, did a buy limit. Oh, shit.
No, you lost your entry.
Oh, I lost my entry. That's all right. Let me see if we get a quick pullback. Don't take off. Don't do that. Don't do me like that. Don't do me like.
You're like, Steve. You're like, baby, don't leave.
Oh, this hurt my feelings.
And it left.
Oh. Come back, baby.
The rest of the 1 hour dollar fair value gap, the rest of the 1 hour dollar fair value gap is getting filled right now.
Oh my God.
I'm looking for the dollar to bounce around 102.273. So there could be a pullback now, and it's going to continue to the upside.
Yeah, give me a pullback, man. Get me into my buy limit. Jeff, I
just jumped in upside.
Look at my option contract. Is at 220.
All right, I'm at 12 ticks.
234, Jeff.
Sign up. Oh, got it. Before they got me.
Do you know how much money I would have made today, Jeff?
A lot.
Look at that, Red. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. And you see what I'm saying, y'all? Look, red candle. Now, this was like I said, I thought it was going to consolidate a little bit more before I did the push up, but good gosh. So now with this breakout, because this is the micro trend breakout, lower high. I don't really consider this. It was a nice divergence too. Lower high. Once it breaks that, it usually goes for like a good while. I'm just waiting for my buy limit to come, catch me and see if it's going to go to the next level. I hope my computer don't die. Jeff, my computer making some funny noises.
It's mad at you, putting in too much work.
I think the fan is dead, yo.
Yeah, take it to like a Geek Squad or something. Have them check it.
Blow, Steve, blow.
What has it, blow?
That's all you got now, right?
Huh?
That's all you got now. The fan go out.
The fan go out. Yeah, man. I can't have that, man. That'll hurt my feelings. You know how much stuff I got on this computer? And this is my trading computer.
All right, looking at my ticks right there. Let's push. Let's go higher.
No, you didn't pick me up. It didn't pick me up.
I'm already in. Sorry, Steve.
Oh my gosh. So this is when you got to make sure you guys are in.
Oh, don't you dare come for my stop.
In a market order or something, man.
Tighten up. One more push. Come on, give me one more push before you stop me. All right, I'll take that stop.
This was another 130 something ticks. I'm getting frustrated with myself. Yeah. What's up? Watch this. If I go on a 5 minute, look at this run.
The 5 minute stock is turning back around.
Look at that. Oh, we got the 200 to go deal with on a 5 minute. Oh my gosh. Where SJ at? He's not even in here. This thing didn't even want to pick me up, man. Oh boy. I'm gonna start Googling processing fans to see how much that's gonna run me. You think they got it on Amazon?
All right. Looks like we're going a little bearish for a little bit. That 1 minute looked like it wants to reset and come down. Broke my trend line. That could have been the entry. Oh, hello.
Look, it picked me up and going down. Don't pick me up and go down.
Wait. I told you the uptrend was going to be over. Oh my God, Steve, don't let it get you. Don't let them get you. That 5 minutes opening back up. The 1 minute's pointing down.
It's okay, Jeff. It picked me up where I was.
You're positive. Okay, get out of here.
No, I'm not getting out. Why am I getting out? It's going to come get me.
Oh, okay. Never mind.
I got with the candle that I got in on. I got my stop previous candles low, which is 68.6, but
you need this thing to flip that 1 minute right back over.
Yeah. We're going to see. We're going to see if it's going to be one of those days when we be having those bearish divergences and it takes off and keep going. Okay. So the processing fan doesn't seem like it costs too much money.
But the installation that does.
But I'm gonna go through Dell and see what I gotta do. We got Geek Squad too, right?
Yeah, Geek Squad, Dell, they all do the same crap.
Oh, all right. We up a tick. We up in a couple ticks. Hey Jeff, I'm up a little bit. Okay.
I know. I see. It broke my trend line and now it's trying to get back into the trend line.
We doing all right, man. We doing all right.
I see.
Now, Brother Steve, you went to computer class in high school instead of doing an optical, you just did it yourself.
Yeah,
That is true.
I didn't do optical. I did electrical. But you know what happened in 11th grade, man. I got knocked down by that truck, man. But that's what got me where I'm at today. I was supposed to be an electrician. Let me keep my stop where I had it. Oh, Jeff, I think I'm getting greedy.
Maybe not. Who knows?
Maybe not. This may push. But that 5 minute.
The 1 minute doesn't look like it wants to curl up.
Yeah, this
5 minute.
The 5 minute like you want to curl up too.
Yep. Oh, I was just about to tell you my stop. But then they got me. I'm trapped. They help me, please.
Help me, please. I'm in the trade now. I'm in the train, man. So we're gonna have to let this thing play out, man.
They consolidated it sideways. They're not letting this thing fall any further.
Oh, let me look at the hourly again. That hourly is pushing up. They gave it a fair value gap on the hourly. This thing got super bad too. It got 23 minutes left.
They love this level.
They do. I got 16.6 on the board. I'm about to take my money and go. And then you know what's going to happen, right, Jeff?
They're going to go ahead and take your ticks and hit your stop loss?
No, I was going to take my money and go. Now I'm only got 7.6. Now I'm like, I'm not leaving. I got 7. I had 20 ticks just now.
I am at 21. Sorry, Steve. I apologize.
Wait, you played it back down?
I apologize in advance. I did not mean to go after you, but it was just right there.
Oh, you dirty dog.
He's playing with you, Steve. Get him.
I know it, right? Yeah. Oh, he got me.
Yeah. Well, yo, I'll see y'all tomorrow, all right? Good stuff, gang.
All right.
All right, yo, look, come on.
All right, my brother. Be good, man. Be good, Coach Roach.